everyone, I hope you're doing well. I am back with some Stardew today. The plan is to continue along the same vein that of last time. Last stream, we did a lot of work towards my ponds, and I hope to get a shed today so that I can start moving my row production into there. Which will be really good, and getting some of the automation set up for the ponds so that I don't have to actively collect all the row. I also have it on my list to do a chicken coop and barn upgrade, but we shall see how far we get to with that. We can always move that to the next stream. So the lovely person that got first is lurking, but thank you so much for claiming first. I really appreciate it, and thank you for getting your daily treat and your daily matcha latte. Got a stroop waffle brownie and a lemon matcha latte. I hope you enjoy. I don't believe anyone's claimed second or third, but we have another lovely person who is lurking that redeemed their daily treat and daily matcha latte. They also got a stroop waffle brownie and a foundation matcha latte, named after a member of our community. You are not drinking makeup. And another lovely person who is lurking as well. So thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Let's start so you're not just staring at the lobby. Tomorrow. Spirits are in. Oh yes, I forgot we're in winter. Lauren, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. Hope you are doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how people build a certain item. Robust, and it made the dark sign wrestle. Hey Lauren, just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called Wood Chipper. You can use it to break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. I know wood can be hard to come by in the winters. If I get slow, consider picking. Okay, I got a little challenge for you. Catch me a squid. You can fish them from the ocean at night. They only show up in the winter though. Oh, I just remembered that I've got that phone thing. This is the item area I want my shed to go in. One, I don't have anything in this one. Let me get a sign. gonna run up this way because I'm sure that is today the day where Robin has the aerobics class or something? Chair. Hold on, I forgot. Do I have the quarry now? One thing I'm very curious about is whether the matcha Pokemon are in the Pokemon. Oh yes, I do. I'll come back and bomb that bits later. I could do with going down some of the levels on the mine to try and get the skeleton. I know it must be another day that she... I know it is. I had it set that it was raining. I don't know why I went up there. I mean, this is the perfect time to use it. Just as long as I can get out of the impact radius. Prismatic shard. Unfortunately, due to the rules I set myself for this playthrough, I will have to donate that to the music. But we will get more. I have faith. Comes back. Thank you for claiming second. I really appreciate it. And thank you for that lurk. I think I did find the secret tunnel for the... Thank you for that lurk. I really appreciate it. And thank you for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a pumpkin matcha latte and a cold bowl of mango sorbet. Do enjoy it. I just got a death. Oh. Strange. Because we're going to need it. Ella, thank you so much for that raid. Let me get you a shout out. cool. Crime scene cleaner. Thank you so much for that, there. How was Power Wash Sim? Of course I was there. But I hope you had loads of fun. Thank you so much for that new follow. I really appreciate it. My follows are anonymous. But I see you and I appreciate you, and welcome to the Cozy Crew. A bit of an introduction to myself. My name is Lauren. I'm a cozy streamer from the UK. I tend to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley, and also Star Sand Island. I also tend to play more like survival crafting games with my community. Those include Core Keeper, Voyages of Neera, and I have delved recently into Fallout 76. But thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Stardew Valley's going really well so far. As of last stream, we unlocked the quarry, and I just bombed it and got a my first prismatic shard. Unfortunately, due to the limitations I set myself for this save, I do have to give it to the museum first. But yeah, I'll get another one soon enough. You did, you finished it. Brilliant. I think I stayed up until like 2 o'clock in the morning trying to finish it, and then I came back the next day to finish off the achievements that I hadn't gotten. But yeah, I want to give full credit to you for that though, because seeing you doing the, what was it, the skiing retreat, that pushed me to get past that awful mining dump truck. Um, Thank you for getting third eclipse, I really appreciate it, and for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a peach matcha latte and a slice of lemon loaf cake. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, and thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi Sunny, how are you doing? Yeah, it picks some crackers when it comes to clips. Yeah, I hated that dump truck. Oh wow, and Ali, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Oh, we're having all the out-of-pocket clips today. How are you doing, Tally? You were playing Campsite Hustle. How was that? I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am playing Stardew. I have it paused at the moment because we had a raid just before your one, and I was introducing myself and saying hello to everybody. Just before I say hello to everybody again, Ella, thank you for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got an ube matcha latte and a everything bagel with your choice of toppings. I hope you enjoy it, and I can see that you love everything bagel, so that's brilliant. No worries, no worries at all. They always tend to do so. Um, Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I see you and I appreciate you, and I welcome you to the Cozy Crew. Do not worry, follows are completely anonymous. Um, Thank you, Kyle, for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a watermelon matcha latte and a bowl of mango sticky rice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, there's all like whenever you find a new game, there's always that that key binding can sometimes be really difficult, but I hope you managed to get it sorted. Yeah, I love matcha. Um, as soon as I learned that we could have daily redeems, I was like, it's got to be a matcha latte. I love matcha lattes. The only thing is they don't last very long with me. They I will have one, I will make one, and it is gone within 5 minutes, and then I'm going to make another one, and then I've had too much caffeine. Thank you, Tally, for getting your daily matcha latte. You got a lychee matcha latte. And thank you, Haley, for getting your daily matcha latte. You got a pumpkin matcha latte. Yeah, that's completely understandable. And thank you, Tally, for getting your daily treat. You got some roasted pistachios. A bit of an introduction about myself. My name is Lauren. I'm a cozy streamer from the UK. I tend to play cozy games like Disney Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley. I also play Star Sand Island. I am thinking of I seem to be getting towards the end of Star Sand Island, so I'm looking at moving to another cozy game. But I'm between Coral Island and like revisiting what's it called? Fields of Mystria. So that's something that I'm teeing up at the moment. I also tend to play games with my community and my friends, so that would be Core Keeper, Voyages of Nera, and Fallout 76. I am also hoping to add Repo, but we shall see on that one. But yeah, I really appreciate you for the raids and for bringing your communities over to me. I really truly appreciate it. I did play Coral Island as part of I had a 200 celebration stream. Um, and I did enjoy it. It's just I added Star Sand Island to my lineup instead at that point. So I need to revisit it and also revisit Fields of Mystery and see which one I'd like. No, I think we shall see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they seem to put so much care into into it. Like the accommodations that they've provided are absolutely amazing. Like I feel I've never really given Fields of Mystery a fair shot. I think I've only played about 20 minutes of it. Because I'd got it at the same point where I was really into Fae Palm. Which is a game I haven't touched in a long time either. But I'm definitely a lot further into that. Yeah. Yeah, it's more that I just didn't give myself the time to enjoy it. I can remember doing it while watching someone stream, and just not giving it the time and the patience that it deserved. So that's something I definitely need to look more into. I'm going to try refreshing this to see if it'll let me snooze the ads, because I feel it's really unfair to go straight into ads after you've just raided. There we go. Yeah, I'll snooze that for 5 minutes. Yeah, and it looks like they're going to be like moving towards a new game engine and new experiences. So I'm really excited to see what those are. Because there's definitely been some major updates that have happened since my little half an hour. Well, I can't even call it an explore because I didn't even get past meeting the villagers. I think this is the level I get to start getting scared. From here. Yep, there we go. I currently have the fragments of the past larger order board quest thing. Words. I'm obviously excellent with them. So I'm trying to get the bone fragments from the skeleton. I was just talking about it last stream about how I wanted the bone fragment machine and then it popped up for me, so I had to go ahead and get that done. I do have an ad break coming in about 3.5 minutes. I mean, I did choose to come into the mines on a not a very good luck day, so I'm not going to get the best yield. It will be a start. We don't get many floors until we start going of course. Hope that goes well. Nice. I had a good morning. It is afternoon my time now, but yeah, it's going well. Oh, I have a whole horde of them now. How's that goddess? Really halfway, that's really good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was expecting to get way less than that on a not very good luck day. Very nice. Nice. Winter. I'm gonna put the welcome back from the ads. Let's chuck that in there for when I need to make more preserve gel. Thank you, Sonny, for getting your daily treat. You got a soft pretzel. Hope you enjoy it. I love a soft pretzel. Let's just try mine. See if we can't more. I love it when they're salted too. A lovely salted soft bread. I'm not familiar with them, but that might just be because they're not in the UK. Or just that I haven't come across them. Oh, I got another spotted headscarf that looks like a strawberry. It's become like my uniform. You still have the slime eradication goal, so I may as well, where I can. Kill a slime. Oh, those are the more difficult ones. Then what we will get ourselves home, bed. Gotta sell that stack. That could go in there. I don't know if I don't appear to. Dynamo. Or I will get these out. And I'll have at least made a little bit of money today. Ooh. Let's go with that one. It doesn't really matter because I have a mod that gives me basically both options. Then the shed will be being built at the moment by Robin. Yeah. Yes. I don't think I actually planted any. Yes, I did. Little batch. This is why I don't have animals in real life. No, it's I find it really difficult in games to like remember that I have animals. Let's go and get some bone down. The current ones. That's the thing. Yeah, I forgot I put the sprinkler in, so I wouldn't forget about it. Just like that, it's empty. That's immediately pulled in the pulled in the row into that chest. And I'll eventually start moving that row into the other chest inside. Should get these things over to the museum and to Gunther. Yeah, unfortunately, when I started this save, I'd made the decision that any new artifact had to go to Gunther first before I could do anything else with it. Unfortunately, I did specify that it had to include the prismatic shard and also the dinosaur egg. So I have faith that I will get another one, and then I will get my my sword. Fertilizer, seeds, starfruit, or lucky lump. Oh, book of mystery. More totems. Oh, that's triple shot espresso. Totem. Thumbs. And another. Stone. Echoite. Cool. Gold. I think I've got that one. I mean, we've got a very stocked meat. I'd already put this one in. While I'm here, I put them in, then anything else can just go straight into the drawer. Not me having been keeping it in a chest without any... Oh, I'm not the writer. Really not the writer. I'm just going to sell these ones. None of them ring a bell as needing me to do anything with them. And what is that power? Greater chance to find a mystery box. Oh, it does. Oh, it's Linus's birthday. I need to get more on top. Level am I at? I tend to keep those skill books around for when it comes to me going, like opening the cave of is it Cave of Math? Or the Room of Mastery, I'm not sure. And then starting to level up the skills again. Sure, we have better quality. I'm gonna steal that chest. Put down the keg. I'm gonna start making wine. So what do I want to start with? Start with some grapevine. No. Not me having grapes spread across two chests. Then we'll have to go back to the mines for the rest of that. Like the rest of the skeleton. Let's not go open it. I don't think I've ever gotten anything, but I'd still bash nearly everyone. Nice. Really? Welcome back from the Alex. Keyboard scan. When did I run out of those? No. What more? Unity Center. And short orders from the moon. Guess we'll get ourselves to the beach. Probably overrun with forageables as well. Remember how many days it takes for the shed to check it tomorrow and see whether we can proceed with any other. I think I'm okay. Wait on that. That leads me to believe I have said that. I don't currently need that. I found it so funny when I realised that this was self-inflicted, these crabs attacking me on the beach. I keep the oyster now. I need to go and check with the that little house and see if it was oysters that they were looking for. That one. I could do with getting a chest down here when we eventually get the community centre finished. Quid. I think he'll be at the soon. So you finally snagged the glacier fish. That's one of the slipperiest fish I've ever encountered. Hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Keep fishing. Do I have a tackle on at the moment? I have one in my... Yes, I do. I'm just going to sell it. Because they don't stack, they just overwrite each other. And if I can just sell it, then nice getting all the treasure chests. Ooh, pretty. Doesn't seem to want to give me another squid. Ooh. Yeah. Another squid. Not me distracting myself. There we go. You're an artifact. You. Minerals. I'm just going to move them into And then that other chest will be inside. That I can just drop them in once I've I should get myself. Oh nice, the one geode I didn't have in my bundle section. I do think I'm going to call it here on the fishing in-game, but I will take these out as I can't run past that little Boom family's house. Unless it's already reset what they want. And it does it daily. I'm not sure. This is the first time I've unlocked it myself and actually fulfilled their request. I need 5 of them. Okay, so I'm more likely to get more of them. But at least now I know it doesn't reset and I can focus on that if the item is. This area a bit. Good. I've got loads of refined quartz. Leave. Good humour. Go tomorrow. Lauren, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favourite fish recipes, sashimi. Hi Lauren, thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe. Thank you, Gunther. That's the bone meal. I tend to have the bone mills set up in the actual lines. How many do I want? Shed is here, so I'm going to actually go and break my stuff. On the limestone chest. I do have an ad break coming up in 2.5 if I haven't already. That does mean I should be able to upgrade one of my farm buildings done. So which one do I choose? Oh, nice, another secret. Over. Sorry. Just because it's nice and cheap at the moment. And otherwise I won't be able to get the barn built once the coop's finished. Because I made the mistake of felling everything, felling all the trees really close to the end of the season. Hi Minty, thank you so much for getting your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a lavender matcha latte and a pistachio cinnamon roll. Welcome back from the ads. Are you okay with pistachios or is it just almonds? Hi Minty. Fair enough. Try the rest. Mooring recipes. I mean, I could. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like a wood chipper. I seem to remember the last time I had pistachios, I really enjoyed them. But I can't remember how long ago that was. So let's not shout or spell it wrong. I seem to remember there are artifacts that are bone that you can like fossils, that tail, I think you can break down that as well. Then yep. Well, I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you had a good stream playing Fortnite. I just saw you that you were live not long before I started the stream. I'm not in at the moment. This game is really, really good. The thing is with this game is that the updates, like you buy the game once, and then so far all the updates have been free, and I think that's the way the dev wants to keep it as well, which is really, really good. And I did have a thought, because I know that we met when you popped in on my Star Sand Island stream. I'm not sure if you have Game Pass, but it is free on there. I believe Star Sand Island is available on Game Pass. I knew it was in the... Yeah, I'm very bad at setting people up with games that they get obsessed with. It's just, yeah. I remember it going on there from a member of our community. So, I just hope that it's as good through there as it is on PC. And I will give you the context when it comes to this game that I am, my game is quite heavily modded. So if you do ever play Stardew Valley, there's a chance that it will be very, very different from, like, you won't be able to look at your chest from, like, what's in your chest from anywhere, because that's a mod. I have mods to change the appearance of the game, things like that. I'm absolutely obsessed when it comes to automation within games. So I have a mod that helps me with that. Unfortunately, Stardew is only moddable on PC. So you wouldn't be able to access those mods on your Xbox. Running into walls. There was a note about something hidden behind the communities. But vanilla Stardew is a very, very strong game in its own right. Sandy would like a gold bar on a chain. Get it, Sandy? I'm thinking of putting a poll up in my Discord, as it's my 26th birthday in a few weeks. And while I won't be streaming on my birthday, I will be streaming the day after. And I wondered whether anybody would be interested in like a bit of community gaming. Maybe some Palia, because I've never actually streamed Palia. I am also open to maybe some Repo. I'll have to see. I don't know, that makes it feel more interactive then. Like if I want to spend the time interacting with my community, it feels better to do it that way rather than in more complicated to play co-op games or games that don't have that functionality at all. Yeah, it's just an option. But it sounds like a lot of fun. And I do miss being able to, like, the larger group aspects of Palia. I'm not sure if you're lurking, lovely, but I won't pull you out. Thank you so much for claiming your daily matcha latte and treat. You got a lemon matcha latte and a lemon posset. I hope you enjoy. I know you're a big fan of lemon. You know what? While he's still open, let's go through some of these geodes. Espresso. Seeds. Totem. Totem. Gem. Another gem. One. Another one. Copper. Gem. Stone. Ooh. Star shards. Tiger's eye. And hellfite. Right, let's check what's in here. Oh, there's one that's Gunthany. Like that. I'm so sorry you lost your voice. I'm glad you're recovering though. Oh, I completed a gem. I apparently have rewards. Burnt offering and war totem. As soon as I'm able to identify which ones I need and which ones I don't, I will be able to have a clear out of those gems and probably somehow. Love how I end up with more to go to Gunther with. I wish I could name the sheds. As soon as I get a geode crusher, though, it's over for the majority of my trips to this shop. Snow is so pretty. Let's see how whether I've managed to up that. Yeah, I'm a bit closer. I do have a coin on the go at the moment. It's a shame she's not got any minerals that I can do. Because I don't really want to be giving out prismatic shards as gifts. Not that I have any. Mm. I mean, this is one way to up your friendship with people, isn't it? I need to get myself a list of like the gems that I need gifts and start duplicating them. I don't think. Yeah, I do. I just need to get more iridium. A major benefit with the barn and coop upgrade is that they auto feed from the silo, which is absolutely massive. Bye, pet everybody. I just need to be a bit better at remembering. Let's top up again if we can. I take it that's it. No. I can take it that's it filled back up already. But no. Keep going. Oh, I take it that it's done, and then another piece or two of hay just pop up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I love helping people with failure. I mean, it was really fun helping you, although there was, I mean, one of the benefits of Palia is that I found with people guiding me around Palia is that I was often in their Discord, so we could sit in a voice call and then I can help you give you better instructions in a more timely manner for you, because I know the frustration when it comes to like, oh, I'm trying to tell you to like where to go for this thing, and then you've already ran straight past it, and then you're like, but I don't know where that is. Because it could be sometimes it can be quite a delay between um like what's happening on stream and then someone coming in and trying to help guide you around as well. Yeah. Oh, but I do enjoy Palia. I got my first achievement in Palia in a long time last night, in which I finally finished the master Killamat and Bahari bugs, um, which can take forever. And now I just have to work on the fish. Oh, I still get lost. I mean, I think I can get my bearings quicker in Bahari. Killamat I find easy. But when it comes to the Elder Woods, I find that really difficult. And the Highlands is still quite new to me, so I do get lost there as well. Although it's reassuring to see that my friend who's played more than me and has got further than me does get lost as well. And gets us lost in the process, but yeah. Just, I can't remember if I mentioned it or not, but I do have an ad break coming up in just over 3 minutes. And I noticed that you had the request from, well, depending on how you say it, it's either Eshi or Esh, for like the generosity thing. If you ever need me to come on and like request something so you can fulfill it, something nice and straightforward that you will have loads of, let me know. Because it's like it's really, really helpful. And then if you like, I can also guide you in the direction of where to get the weekly ones for the villagers as well. I should probably go to. Well, I've definitely got enough totems for it. Because I've got loads of energy left to burn, and if I can make some money from fish. Yeah. Oh. Love Pokemon cards. Any particular sets? I started collecting Pokemon cards. Well, I tried starting it a few years back, but I never really got myself any binders or anything set up. And then after I moved into my own house, and now I have all this space, well, in order to like store things, I decided that I wanted to start again. But I wanted it to be something that I could eventually start doing with my nephew. For reference, my nephew is not with his parents. He's with my my mum and dad. They're his guardians. So I wanted it to be something that we could do together, and that we could work on together, and eventually he would have like the full ownership of them. He's a incredibly intelligent little boy, but he's really struggling at the moment. So I just thought it'd be nice to have something like that I could do with it. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I feel like I need to get a little area that I can set up for storing his cards and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like, I know that there's a certain amount of collectors that don't seem to like bulk, but I like putting together like entire sets, and you can't do that without like the bulk cards. So I may slowly get the more higher price cards, or I might try and pull for them. I don't know yet. But there's nothing that I enjoy more than organising cards. I mean, part of it is back to my K-pop collecting days, where I was collecting albums and things like that, and getting the cards from them and storing them in binders. But it's something that I really enjoy, and I wanted to be able to share with my nephew. Especially as Pokemon cards don't ever seem to be the sort of thing that go away. They always seem to be at some level of popularity. And I want to be able to introduce him to like I guess it's called like I believe Pokemon is considered anime. In like the TV shows that I used to grow up with. I'll make a Pokemon trainer out of him yet. When he's a bit older. Yeah. Like the cards that I tend to buy, I really enjoy, I have no relationship with this company, but I really enjoy Magic Madhouse. I get a lot of, like I've got packs from there. I've bought bulk, like individual cards that are considered, together would be considered bulk, from there. I tend to get my sleeves and stuff from there, although I have recently started buying from Amazon because they have, I think it's Titan Shield, that I started using at one point. So, no, I'll just. I mean, at the end of the day, all that matters is that you enjoy them. Oh, Squidfest. You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Heyo, Poke. Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. We like coins. Like. I have the fish taco. Where do I get that from? The recipe's from Linus. Oh no, I just closed the game. My apologies, I will get that back up. I will transition to the screen quickly. I don't know why I did that. So I may have to redo some of that. No, I think I just started the day. I should be fine. There we go, it's coming back. I'm very lucky that happened while I was, while I'd just started the day. Right, so what does Linus look? We know that's going to be the cat now. The cat mouse. Well, hat mouse. Right. Yam and cactus. That means I should have the recipe in time for, I think it's Jodie's birthday? Is it Jodie? Whoever's birthday is on Sunday. Oh no, it's Caroline. Oops. I forget everything when I panic. Although at least this isn't a mega bomb incident. That actually would. Well, it looks no different yet. Nothing in there. Hi, Robin. pumpkin statue that doesn't function as a statue. Because you can't do anything. Those bar turning them into mayo at this point. I have artisan, but I don't have like I don't have level 10 on the farming still, so it's the best to put it into mayo. Those can go. Oh. I haven't checked on my fruit trees. I mean, I go to water them, but I don't think it. No completed wine yet. Station. Nothing on the board for me to do. Oh, travelling cart lady. Actually, I'll go to the beach, see if there's any more of those shells I need. Day by day, you never know. There's one. Pop over those. Starfish. Bless her. mean, why not? Nothing wrong with a good quiz. So I'm one off on the oysters. Get distracted chasing arrows of forageables. Right. Guilty. Always guilty. I don't think there's anything I need at the moment. Do I have that rare crow? It's not that expensive, I promise you. I don't think I do. I'm gonna get the rare crow. Right, let me look it up. It's £11.99. And I promise you, you will get so much out of the game. It's almost like the work in Stardew is never done. I mean, I'm towards the beginning of winter in year 1. I'm trying to think when I started streaming Stardew. But I want to say it was February time. And this is how far I've gotten. It can take years to get to perfection. Well, like, I'd say it could be... When I say years, it depends on how often you play in-game. But it can be... Some people get it in year 3. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. I've never gotten that far. It is something I do want to do. Forget. And if it's something that you can't afford, I'd very, very happily offer to buy the game for you. I'm an enabler like that. Oh, I can't do this. But yeah, Stardew has been around, like it came out in 2013, I want to say. Hold on, I can check this. No, 2016. So it's been 10 years. We've had 10 years with Stardew Valley. And we are still regularly receiving updates. We are like we've been teased with some of the things that may come to I think it's 1.7. Like we know who the new marriage candidates will be, in which one of them is unfortunately Clint. But yeah, I say unfortunately. There's I don't foresee myself romancing Clint. Just based on some of the interactions and the way he talks about another, like someone who is already a marriage candidate. So, but there is someone for everybody, and there will be people out there who are really excited to be able to romance Clint. I should fish. That's what I should. What is over there that I haven't gotten already? You were hiding from me. How dare you? Oh, and another thing, another mod that will be a massive difference will be the fishing minigame. It's very dependent on skill level. I didn't have the skill to be able to do it, so that's one of the gateway ways to mod it, is to remove the minigame. And just a note that there is an ad break coming up in just under 3 minutes. Just in case I haven't said it already, because I can never remember. I mean, there's a really nice thing that you can do towards the end game. There is a character, well, two characters that are living in a sort of like an RV, a little caravan, and we get the ability to basically pay, unfortunately pay, and also gather the materials to put them up in a house, which is an amazing thing that we can do. Like post game, we can also tidy up areas and get shortcuts. There's the desert that we unlock as part of the community center. Well, yeah, the community bundles, in which you unlock that area. You get a casino, you get some incredibly dangerous mines, and you also get access to new forageables. and 2 new fish. And then once the community centre bundles have been completed, we also unlock we can unlock Ginger Island. We can unlock some more of the story surrounding the wizard. I won't go into any detail about that. But that unlocks different areas that we can fish in. We also unlock more of the sewers, which is something that we unlock by progressing. Like, you get to a certain number of items in the museum and you get access to the sewers. So there is so much content within this game. So much. I'll wait to disclose it until the ad break is finished. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, so I do want to give a bit of Twitch, what are you playing at? How are you doing, Nishi? Well, I'm very glad you discovered that I was streaming. Even if Twitch never told you. I'm glad you have a good day. And I hope you're feeling better as well. I'm doing good, thank you. Had I managed to finish the achievements for the main part of Power Wash Simulator yesterday. Power Wash Simulator 2. So I managed to get that that one I needed to get done, completed. I mean, I did delay myself in doing it because I mean, how can I do something in like planetary order and completely forget to clean the sun? So I started it once and then I was like, hold on, what have I forgotten? It hasn't popped. And then I was like, oh my god, I forgot the sun. So I eventually went back for the sun and then like it worked. But yeah, so I did that. Then I got I finally got another achievement in Palia last night for the Master Hillamut and Bahari bug collection thing. Which has been an incredibly long time coming, mind you. I was only like a few off when I had that over a year break. Yeah. Yeah, I still need a lot of Bahari fish as well. Well, I think I've got, funnily enough, I think I've got about 4 fish left. And I think 2 of them are actually from Kilima. But it's the 2 worst ones from Bahari. The one of the ones in Kilima is an uncommon. But it's in an area where all I get is annoying fish. So I need to work on that one. And then I think it's the Great Kilima Stingray. Basically, it's like the 4 fish I have left are basically stopping me from completing the major, like the original bundles, the vaults. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you know. They now have these chum buckets. They were introduced with the Highlands. You basically buy the recipe with, unfortunately, 5,000 of the Amber Echo. But once you've got it, basically what the chum bucket does when you craft it, it works the same as it works very similarly to a lure, in which it will create this big circle, and as long as you're fishing inside the circle, everything will be starred while the lure is active. They've really rectified the issues that you have with the lure, so anyone can hop in and they're not stealing. Like, it's anyone can come and join in, even if they're not in your party. It's just really expensive up front to get it going. But if you ever like want and like I'm speaking on behalf of your adoptive father, but I'm sure that if we're ever online and you need a chum bucket, we can come and plonk one down for you. I would very happily offer that. Either that or join you if you're if there's any particular fish that I need starred. But yeah, that is honestly one of the best things that they added with the update. It's just, it's a pain that it takes so long for you to get it. Yeah, you can. I mean, we managed to get the majority of the fish in the Highlands. Like, we got the starred one and the regular one done at the same time, just because we were using the chum buckets. I honestly don't know how they didn't have it before. I do suspect the issue that they had with the little fishing spots not showing up in the I think it was the rivers, may have triggered it. Because there was a point there where only the starred spots showing up in the the ocean area. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know. I mean, that would have been so much better. Because like the last starred bug I needed was a starred dragonfly, like the jewel. Um, and it got to the point where Zale was going, so what did you do to like frustrate the paleo gods? As to like just why it had taken that long. Um, but what had happened was it had gotten spooked, and I was like, oh no, it's gone. But luckily, we had the amazing Lilith Bee Calamity, aka Lady Universe, there, and she caught it. So, like, we thought it had gone and that it'd been spooked, and um, she'd rescued it for us. So, yeah. Yeah, honestly, amazing. I'm gonna put my character to bed early, just because I've got no energy. And yeah, it may take forever with food. I mean, I still need to go back to the Elder Woods and work on those, I guess, achievements, but I'm not really as excited about doing. Here it's yay, fish tacos. Lauren, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favourite fish recipes. Fish taco. Got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favourite stone. Tell her it's from me. Oh, I remember this one. Hmm. This one backfires, doesn't it? Yeah. That's this. Check on my animals. A braided coop. A new baby lizard hatched. Oh, what do I call it? Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay, that sounds cute. I'll go with there. Let's go with. And we can go and get our that should be all in this one. I'm not sure if you're lurking, lovely, but I won't call you out. Thank you so much for claiming your daily treat and your daily matcha latte. You got a strawberry shortcake sushi roll and a lavender vanilla matcha latte. Hope you enjoy it. I haven't. I need T-Rex and Jimmy. I will eventually have 2 barns and 2 that's like the end goal, is to have 2 barns and 2 2 coops. That's the word I was looking for. Let's just check what money will we do so I can get Hope you're doing well, Jazz. Well, as long as it's right. I will always try and give you an accurate shout out, but whether my bot complies is a different story. Yeah, it tries. Very trying. Yeah. Well, we hope to see you back soon. No pressure at all, but that will mayo. Yeah. There was an idea I was floating earlier. Because I have my birthday in a few weeks. I won't be streaming on the day of my birthday, but I was floating the idea of a community game, one of which was Repo, the other one I mentioned being Palia. So, if you were free on the 28th of June, and maybe some Repo, that would be really fun. That is a Sunday. So my birthday is on the 27th, which is a Saturday, and then I'd be streaming the day after on the 28th. It's a plan then. I was thinking like a 2 p.m. start time. So I'd begin stream at 2 and then see how we go from there. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Me in. Got my animals. You know what? I think it's only fair that we have Nishi and Jimmy. So we'll have Beanie, and I will name the other one Colt. I did say I was going to name something after Beanie. Yeah. Yeah, I relate to that. I haven't, like, on my main save, I haven't played Stardew in a long time. But then again, at the, like, what I'm stuck on there is the finding the golden walnuts. Yeah, I found it funny because Discord was trying to tell me that you'd played Disney Dreamlight Valley for 3 days straight at one point. And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think that's a possibility. I think it was lying to me on that one, but I was like, you sure? Yeah. I don't blame you at all. Right, I need to. I can't remember what season that's from. I'm going to put it in there for but these will go in my pictures. Yeah, I mean, playing every day is one thing, but it was saying that you haven't been off it in 3 days. Which is a very different thing. It's winter, let's have the fire on. I should probably go to, depending on if she's there. Yep, let's go and speak to Robin about the coop upgrade. Not coop, barn. Although I am hoping to get an early night for once tonight. I seem to have been going to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning this week, like Friday and Saturday. So I'm enjoying. I think I'll be enjoying an early night tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And I need to go back to check on my animals again, because I won't have set pet our new bunnies, Beanie and Colt. And I also don't think I've pet the cows or the goats. And I do have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Oh, a weird dream. For some reason including... Well, is it the one I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. You are. I'm not. Why are you here? That reminded me of something. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Lauren, there's something special about Lauren. Our destinies will intersect. Oh, back to back. Great, everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. When you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. Now open your heart to the vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? No. I do. Relax. Wait. Looks like the gemstones were put to good use. Right, you want... Oh, my favourite stone. You're so sweet. It's from who? You got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Smooch. Hello, Lauren. I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. Right, I'll go and get the CQ. I can't remember what time it is. But I have a feeling... That makes 5, so I can go back that way. Is the other crab over here? No. And now we can just focus on eventually when we get back into spring, I will start the process of building the next barn. And then upgrading it. But for the moment I'm going to be focusing on my ponds. Super cucumber. No, I better get it the better. Welcome back from the Alps. One thing I did want to mention is I have a very weird schedule next week. I will not be streaming at the weekend due to working on the Saturday during the time I would normally be streaming, and on Sunday it's Father's Day, so I'll be taking the time off to spend with family. But I am still trying to get in 3 streams next week. So I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. I just wanted to make you aware in advance. I will have a schedule going out. I'll aim to get it out tomorrow, both on my channel and in my Discord. In the schedule section on my channel. So hopefully that will be fine. It's just I do apologise for the fact that I'm going to be streaming less next week because streaming after work for 4 hours is not a good idea. Because I will become very tired and it just won't be a stream worth watching, I can promise you that. But I will find some time where I can take time off and stream a bit more. There we go. I can stop fishing now. It definitely is. Especially as I am in a customer-facing role at work. There are some days where I get back and I don't feel tired, but at the moment it's currently our busy period. Well, one of our busy periods. June and December are incredibly busy for us. Likewise are July and January. So I put that in there. So we're having a lot of people coming out of the woodwork. Not all of them are let's say friendly. Some of them can be incredibly difficult. So it's just trying to navigate that. Finally. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Yeah. Now maybe I find a wife. Aww. Bless. Yeah, I think I've mentioned, well, I've at least shown you niche things with branding from my work. So you may be you may be familiar with where I work, as it is a global organization that we are just an offshoot of. For reference, there was a yeah, that pull up. Basically, my place of employment was founded a lot, well, towards the beginning of the 1900s. So it's been around for a long time, and there's been some arguably as creepy portraits going around of like one of the like one of the founding members, the most recognized of the founding members, and there was some work done for like the like a recent anniversary, in order to create a modern, like how the founder would look if he was around today. AI was used, and it's undecided whether he has four fingers on each hand or three. It looks yeah, very creepy. The eyes follow you around. There have been points where the pull-up has been turned to face the wall, and then it got moved up into one of the meeting rooms, in which there is another portrait of the founder, and that portrait will they literally blend together. One of those portraits, you'll be having a meeting. We have this we call it the owl. It's a camera that basically does 360 view, for if you are having a call with both people in person and people online. And it will literally pick up this portrait. Yeah, it's truly cursed. And now we're stuck with it in the office, so yeah. Because I've been discussing it while in a voice call with Zale and Nishi. Then I was like, I've got to take a picture of it for Nishi, and I did. And yeah, it was just horrendous. This is why we don't use AI for things. I'll tell you that much. I mean, we could have very easily commissioned like someone to actually modernize our founder and do it in a way that it's a modern look at at him, but without the multitude of issues that make it look horrifying. And I still feel bad for having shown it to Nishi. Because it is something that is a bit terrifying to look at. Well, very terrifying. Not the sort of thing that you'd want to see just after you turn the lights on. Yeah, exactly. What's worse is that it was actually our so we have someone in the office whose job role is creative designer that did it through AI. So yeah. There's also been discussions about what if he was alive today and whether he would have a podcast. And I'm like, let's not go down the line of podcasts. Not everyone needs a podcast. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't think the views would reflect, would be beneficial for our generation. At least that's the vibe that I get. No. No. Oh, and did you see that that game that Sale sent you last night? Well, it was probably early morning for us. I saw that duck plushie and I thought of you. Even though for some reason their duck plushie has a cross over its eyes. Making it look like a dead duck. But it reminded me of Jimmy. It's really, really cute. Yeah. thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. How are you doing, Nat? Never apologise for lurking. Well, I'll never, like, there's only certain people I will tell off for misbehaviour, and you were not one of them. I mean, most of the time it's me being told off for misbehaving. I was, there's like several streams I've been in, where they're like, like, people are like, oh, I would never shout for, like, gifting subs or bits. And I'm like, people shout at me all the time. And then it's like, oh, I would never shout at you, Lauren. And I'm like, yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, that reminds me, there's a certain person's throne that I need to be. Although, one of the things that because my parents asked me what I want for my birthday in order to, like, in order to make sure that they give me something I want. So I asked for, Breath of the Wild. It will be my first ever, Zelda game. Of course, it disappears the second I get to it. Yeah. But I've seen from the recent Nintendo Direct, I've seen all of the lovely things about the Ocarina of Time remake. So I'm excited that if I enjoy it, I'll be able to get that as well. But honestly, I think it was Friday. I was basically nearly in tears all day, just because I was coming across people's reactions to it, and I'm like, I'm so happy that they're like happy, and that like there were so many of them that were like crying and like just really excited, and that got me really emotional, and I was basically on and off in tears all day. But yeah, yeah. Well, you never know. If it does well, um, they may go ahead and remake more of them. I mean, I hope so. Plum pudding. I hope so too. I mean, the one thing is, my best friend Eve absolutely loves the Zelda games, and I actually bought Neve a Nintendo 2DS to be able to play. I think it was between me getting Ocarina of Time and another game, and I went for the other one. So I was like, oh, that would have been amazing if I'd have got if the one I got was Ocarina of Time, but it wasn't. But I don't know. I still might misbehave, and I don't think she's in here. I will just double check. No, she's not. I still might misbehave and get it for her Christmas. The only thing is, yeah, I'd want nothing more than to be able to get her like the originals. But yeah, that would get into incredibly pricey territory. Like getting her I'm not even sure which Game Boy the originals came out on, so yeah. And I technically would be able to get them for myself as well, because I have a 3DS. Hello there, Lauren. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. I actually bought my 3DS about a year or so before I bought my house. As I wanted to get some of the games on there, and then I heard that not long after I heard that the 3DS eShop would be closing down. So I did get some of the Pokemon games on there. Like there was there was two remasters of the original Pokemon games. I know one I definitely bought was Crystal. And I'm trying to think what the other one was. But then I also got Sun and Moon, like the actual games. So I do still hope to be able to go back and complete that collection and be able to play it. But it is a more recent purchase, as I went from the original little pink DS up to a DS XL. And then I never went to the 3DS. I just went straight to the Switch. When I eventually, I think I've got it around 2019, my Switch. Now I'm on my Switch 2. And my nephew will be getting my original Switch upon conditions set by my parents that he hasn't currently met yet. I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Tier seeds are the highest quality seeds that you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Yeah. It's currently dependent on his behaviour at school, but I think that's a bit unfair because he does really struggle. So, but what do I know? It does me better to keep out of it. Lauren, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. That's the salad. And Lauren, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. And this will be my last Stardew day for my raid out, but these 10 days tend to run pretty long. And just a heads up, I do have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. Probably. No, I put the one over there. And then once that barn upgrade is completed, I'll be able to get pigs and sheep. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm coming in to check. There's a very high likelihood that all of these will end up going into mayonnaise. Pawn chest, go that one. So there's nothing. Need, so close. Sell that. Goes out of there. Back to the shed to put seeds and fertilizer. It's in the kick chest. Can't do anything with Robin as she's currently in barn fixing that. That's a fruit tree. I seem to remember it being oranges. No duty there. Oh, the travelling cart lady will be around. Yes. Hmm. I don't think there's anything there I need. So it's best that I just walk away. What do you need? Oh, so I need to wait. Yeah. I was sort of hoping that would be a next day. Something else happened. Wait. Things down there. Only one way left the master, and I can get in there. I mean, I haven't exactly set myself up for success, given that I've only planted one tiny little thing of powder melon, but welcome back from the ads. I was basically just saying how I haven't exactly set myself up for success with the powdered watermelon. Or powdered melon. Might actually just set up some more. Because I have so many of them. Yeah. I mean, it is, to be honest. But it's also, like, in the early game, I think it's really important to catch up on the stuff that, like, a bit to catch up, really. I mean, I know it's a time that people use to get ahead in the mines and things. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll agree if I ever get there. I am trying to, I promise. I mean, I got to Ginger Island on my main save, but, and I've unlocked, I want to say 2 areas within it, but that's as far as I've gotten. I mean, that will hopefully get me some more experience for the gardening. No, farming. But because yeah, it's I haven't gotten very far in that aspect. Well, I say I haven't gotten very far. I've got everything else maxed out bar farming. So, not ideal. I thought, I'm sorry. mean, I think, like, I think I ended up buying most of my seeds, in winter. Trying to think what the name of the... It was at the night market. I ended up buying most of my seeds, for year 2 at the night market. So I think I'll do that, because it's not... The money's not going towards Pierre. I'm hoping that in the next batch of, like, things that I can do, I get the geode crusher. Because I really, really need that. I would really like to stop throwing away 20 gold per geode for the ones that I don't need to. And then the majority of what I get will be, I guess, profit. Of course, these mystery boxes won't go in them, and neither will the, what is it called? Artifact treasure thing. Like there's a little breakable thing that is for, treasure. Like the artifacts. Those won't go in. I think they're called troves. Grants a small amount of experience in all areas. My little brain is going, use it. It can help you on your farming. Take 30 out of that. And I'm going to drop it. Get that moving again. But I've done a little bit towards increasing my, well, decreasing the amount of experience I need for farming level. And I also need to see put them back. I'll keep those out for the moment because I want it to prioritize. I want it to prioritize the not what it's called now. Iridium. My little brain was going uranium, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's Fallout. No, that's uranium. Oh, so I don't. Means I'll have to sell it then, won't I? I'll put that in there for now. And when those have been absorbed into the chests, then I will put them back in. but it would have gone through copper first, and then iron, and then gold before it would have got to them. And in often chances, that would have probably used up the coal that I put in. Super meal. I'm gonna get back out after I'm not going back to Clint's. Okay. No. Thank you so much for that lurk, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate it. And I hope the doggos are doing well. Well, there goes my idea of who I was raiding. Oh. I'm sure we'll find another lovely person to raid along. Although, let's check. Is there anyone else I can grab up? And let's do some fishing. Yeah, I'll do some fishing. Make some money this way. Probably get more geodes and things to process. That is, if I get any treasure chests. Treasure chests with geodes in them. I'm not doing well with my words today, I tell you that much. Process that into fertilizer. Better than having a chest full of spider fossils. That's what it looks like anyway. Oh, a fan. probably should check if there's any artifacts that would be better being sold. Ah, enjoy ice cream. I mean, it might make the coziness you get back into later even more worth it. Nice, more coal. I do enjoy ice cream, but I tend to buy it in only when there's heat waves. And I just don't find it helps me very much. Right, it now, so we can get those back out. And get them moving. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the sort of thing that like, if I'm out and about and I see like a nice ice cream place, that I'll get it, but I just I don't see the point of buying myself in cartons of ice cream that will sit in my freezer for ages. Um, yeah. Yeah, I used to like bubblegum ice lollies, but they're so messy and it turns your tongue blue, and it used to turn my teeth blue as well. I just yeah. Yeah, the only one like the last ice cream I had in my freezer technically wasn't even an ice cream, it was a sorbet. And there was just an aftertaste to it that I didn't like, and that's why it took forever for me to get rid of it. Yeah, we just don't tend to have anywhere with good ice cream. Guess we could count like the ice cream van, but those things are extortionate. The best sorbet I've ever had was when I was on holiday with my mum and my nan. I can't remember where we were, but we'd been to a restaurant and they served us this absolutely delicious coconut sorbet. I mean, it was after a really nice meal. It was still like when we came in, it had been really warm, so it's like it tasted really delicious, and it was also refreshing. Love that. Enjoy your ice cream. Oh, another geode I haven't processed yet. Like I heard you wanted. Like more items. Um, oh, uh, I could probably do. Bring those up. Add in them. No. That's one thing I need to check. I need to need a sturgeon. Mountain. But it's already gone past it for tonight. But I will make a note to catch a sturgeon next stream. As I really want to be able to have sturgeon grow in one of my ponds. So I'll make a note of that. But we seem to have done everything that we set out to do today. And it enables me to continue adding in the fish ponds next stream. So I will add that on my list to do. And then I know that I'll be able to get the get that row done. I mean, I think it appears separately from the other, like the row is there. I think it's called something else. Yeah, it creates caviar, which I don't think I have encountered yet. It's going good. This is my last in-game day, so I won't be able to tempt you any further. But we've got a lot done today. We got the chest up and running for the aging the row. We've gotten a coop upgrade done, and we are in the process of getting the barn upgrade done as well, so that will be ready for next stream. And then next stream I can prioritize getting the sheep and pigs, and also continuing on with setting up my fish ponds, which are because I do so much fishing and end up with so much roe. It's a very good way of making passive income, and it was one of the things I set out when I started this save, that I wanted to make a good amount of income from fishing and also roe production. And my offer stands to buy you a copy of Stardew Valley as well, Flafu. Hey look, there's my roe becoming ready. Yeah. 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 I really do enjoy the gardening in Palia. Getting the jam jars will be very helpful. Yes, it's preserved jars, technically. I mean, they do jams and they do kimchi and now beans. I got some bone flute. Does that mean I can pull those out and pop them in there? Yes. Brilliant. That's something else I can use for my benefit. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, as soon as you can get like the preserve jars, and the seed makers, you can become pretty self-sufficient when it comes to gardening. It just tends to be bigger cooking parties where you may struggle. Um, I know that I tend to when it comes to sashimi, in which it's for each fish it's a like a rice. Although I have been guilty in my time for dragging out sashimi parties because I took the instructions too literally and I went and got a load of um, like rare fish in order to be able to cook with. In order to benefit people and get them more money, but still, I dragged it out. It's not long and I will be finding someone to raid out to. As I'm coming towards the end of well, the day technically ends at 2 a.m, but I'm starting to dwindle on energy again. So as soon as I get near running out of energy, I will take my character home, tuck them into bed, and then we will be raiding out to someone. Check that body. And I've got another tackle I can use. And I think this will be my last fish. So what I will do is I will just load everything in the shipping bin. Chuck that in there. And that into the shed, and then I will make my way back home. And I just realised it was his birthday. Do I have any summer spangles? No, we'll go. I'm so glad. And that is a very big payday as well. Okay, so I will get us ready to raid along to somebody. And then I will find someone for us to raid along to. Right. There is the link to my Discord if anybody would like to join. Never any pressure to do so. And there is my raid message. I would really appreciate it if you would come along in the raid with me in order to potentially meet a new friend. Thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid along to. Let's see who we have in the same tree. Let's go along to Whiskey Bestie, who is doing Stardew Valley Expanded, as I am always so curious about Expanded. I mean, I haven't gotten anywhere near close to perfection on my current run, but yeah, I'm already tempted for Expanded. I want to thank everyone so much for today. It's been so much fun and we've got so much done. I want to thank you for the new follows, for the raids, Ella and Tally, I really appreciate you, for the bitties as well, and just genuinely for coming and spending your time with me, whether you chatted or whether you lurked. I truly appreciate you for the time that you spent with me today. My next stream will be on Tuesday. It will be at 7 p.m. my time, although if you are in a different time zone for me, you will be able to see the time within my the correct time within my Discord, or in the schedule section on my channel. So I hope to see you in my next one, and I hope everyone takes care of themselves. Take care and see you soon. Bye!